works this time. Should probably do a test on that first, actually. Also, need to change this over. Let's see how that works. Testing this one. Testing. Testing. Test. 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 Well. Test. 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 Probably need to change some of the line in things. I should still have the filters on as well, right? Yeah. N is default. Okay, we'll test that now. I'll get up and get food then. All you have to do is move her. I'm sure she wants food as well.
I can breathe.
Right. I think that's better. Just do a listen a sec. So let's pause that.
Anyone watching?
Yeah, I got two.
Oh. They probably didn't
I
hear.
don't know. I haven't sorted the volume settings out yet. And I haven't listened back to it yet. So possibly. Alright. Should I just thought I could just do it through. Because I'm not recording that, am I? So if I go on here, listen back. Listen back. Nah, it's still a bit quiet. 2 seconds. Alright, test that. Bit better and more. And more because I didn't actually say that before I changed it. Test that. That sounds much better. And I can't hear a hiss. Oh, that is good. Alright, no, apparently if you've got a microphone set up and you hear hiss, it's quite possibly because it's USB, which I'm sure I had no issue with my old computer, but apparently this one I do. But yeah, if you have issues with a strange hiss in the background, then it's quite possibly the USB interface. USB interface? I don't know, something to do with the USB. Alright, crack on with this now that I've sorted that out. And my mix is apparently still in the yellow. Let's put the music back on. I need to actually make sure the volume level with music is still okay. So let's... I'm going to have to watch this on my phone, aren't I? Because otherwise I'm just going to hear the music. And the stream. So, stream manager. Right, let's put the music on. Make sure the volume's all good. 2 seconds. Apparently you can't even hear it. I see it's this. Okay, 2 seconds. That one. Try that. Hey, you can actually hear the music now. Okay. Don't put that on anymore. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't hear the music. So the starting soon stream page going for no reason. Okay. Alright. So first thing I think I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on fixing these things. The rooms. Happy with the... well, mostly happy with the control panels. Textures, no, but shape-wise, yes. Mainly just the insides of these need to work. Maybe I'll try and get that door a bit more central, but otherwise, and there was way too much detail for what you're actually going to be able to see in real life. I mean, look, I've got a gap there, I've got like this weird sort of slidey tray thing. You know, it's none of it's necessary. So yeah, I think I'm gonna fix all of that actually. So if I go into wire frame, I think probably that with trans. Actually, no. I just need sizes. So we're doing 6 wide apparently by 6 deep. That's fine. Focus on sort of finishing our room up afterwards. I think. Make sure I can actually see this bit. What I do want. Did you not come through on this one then? Hang on a second. Oh yeah. Why is it? I think that's because I set it back to front. Invert chat direction off. So I need to deal with this. Camp created yesterday. No, 2 days. Wonder why. Using both sites. That's true. Block the user. Cool. Dun 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 dun. Okay, there we go. Right, so if we get an object already, aren't we? Yeah. I think the issue is last time I did cube, which isn't necessarily a bad way of doing it, but we do 6. Ooh, no, that's not what I want. Snap to surface. Oh, yeah. I just realized I'm on the scale. No wonder it keeps trying to run away from me. Alright, what's the height of you? About 3, and then I added an extra to it. Yeah, that's fine. Right, which way do we want to do this then? Because I got that little base, haven't I? So probably just extrude it. Add the wall, extrude upwards to that point. Just realised these are just, I don't know. Okay, yeah, so just do it like that then. So we'll go up by like 2 centimeters. I still bring a damn ruler up with me. Whatever. Extrude Z by 0.02. And that's X, Z. Definitely don't want 10. Maybe 5 there. Yeah, 5 centimeters looks okay. Right, and then we want. What's that like? Main 3. Okay. Did you get your drinking stuff there? Oh, yeah.
Did you want a cushion set?
No, I'm alright. Oh, do you? Yeah. Bye. I don't particularly want the front. Or do I? Yeah, no, I will redo the front. The next question is, do I just insert face or do I just add thickness to the whole thing? To be fair, if I'm gonna just do it with the insert face method, then I want to drop that back down, don't I? And then insert face, and then, yeah, okay. Maybe I actually want to insert like 5 or something instead. Nah, 10 I think. Okay. Yeah, and then I can just select these walls and scale upwards with it. But in theory, it should make things a hell of a lot more cleaner. Extrude Z by, what we're doing, 3, right? Yeah, so much cleaner. And then the roof you're never gonna see anyway, so 2 and fill area. No, there's really a much cleaner box than that. I do still like these lines though, the edging on it. But yeah, the whole door design needs changing. But that's a little bit easier to see then. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that door is central, but then that door isn't central. So we want to do I suppose if we subdivide it, pretty sure that's what I did last time on it. It's just subdivide and then just extrude it upwards on the middle, isn't it? And then that one would have gone upwards with the door. Yeah, pretty sure that's what I ended up doing. And then obviously you get your natural, yeah, okay, that was it. So that what is a standard door height? Sure. Standard door sizes. There we go. So 2 meters or 2.4? No, that'd be 2.04, wouldn't it? Oh, is this millimeters? Millimeter. Yeah, no, that is right. Yeah. So yeah, 2 meter door, basically. Okay. Thought so. What happened to my chat window? Where did that go? Have I got a quick way to just clear? Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. Right, the answer is no. Which is kind of annoying, but never mind. Anyway, distractions aside. Maybe. I don't think that's ever going to happen, to be fair. Alright. We're using those two, right? Should just be a case of grams that, yeah. And we got a nice line. Cool. Apparently that might have already been at 2. 105, 205, 3. Yeah, okay. I do want that taller though. So, and I think that's about halfway in between. So maybe if we do subdivide, that gives us the halfway. Just dissolve these a minute. Then that gives us something to lock to, then done that. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. Grab Z, lock, done. Cool. Should just be able to delete those. Ooh, or not. Yep, and they dissolved. No issues. Dissolve. Done. And it's in the middle. Unlike the other one. Oh, man, it's a bit chilly actually. Have I got snacks up here? Oh dear. I do have snacks, yes. Oh, everything's falling. Okay. Shrine. Okay. Think I'm set now. Maybe. Oh god, not this one again. There must be a way I can... Right. I was hoping we'd be able to, like, don't play this song. Apparently there is only a mobile thing. From the looks of it. Definitely not a desktop app thing. Alright, bad distractions. Alright, so what are we doing? We are extruding these outwards. Extrude along Y. by probably 2 centimeters, right? No. I see. They right. Extrude along the y negative 0.02. Five. 4. Yeah. I think 4 looks better. Four is definitely better. Okay. Can't remember what the old ones were, but does not really matter. Yeah, I think that's 5. Yeah. And extrude back along y.04. Done. Okay. And we just go fill. That one's gonna get covered. Fill. And why did my mouse keep disappearing? Alright, and then that's a straight line, which makes things a lot easier. Oops. I know what I did. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so those two fill, select these two. And underneath, I could just do those. Fill. E. To me, well, to be fair, I sort of didn't quite have a design in mind, but now I do. Makes it easier. Obviously. I've just thought that door looks wide. It is. Oh no. No. Okay. How wide is? Make sure there's the door there. Location, dimensions, y, x. I'm after 1.6. And you? If it works like that. Which I don't think it does. Well, let's measure them. It's fine. 1.6, and that's 2 meters wide. Okay. Yeah, that needs to change. Not liking the wideness of the door. Is it an issue? Only slightly. To be fair, it is only slightly. I know what dimensions I'm after, which does make it easier. How far? Actually, hang on. I wonder how far back I can just. I know I set the number quite high. Yeah. Yeah. Not the end of the world, I guess. Because there's the higher one. There, dissolve. Might just be able to do. Can I like scale X? Ooh, I can. Right, so it's currently 2 meters. I want about 1.6. Is that about 75? Nah. So obviously that is scale 1. Alright, so let's just remove it. Vertices and dissolve vertices. Okay. Should just be some case of fill that back in. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's try subdivide. No, did not. Why not? I don't know. I thought I could selected something else. In that case, before I buffer that, then let's just make sure. No. Oh, okay. Merge by distance. Only 4, but that could be all it's needed. Right, so that's like, yeah, but it's too wide. And that's too thin, but that's a better starting point. Plus it gives me that height there that I need. So, dissolve that. Dissolve those. Dissolve and dissolve. Alright. Where's the measure? 1.2. I want something about there. That's just I don't know, forgive me, it never shows you. Only across the X, please. I think it's at 1.5. It's roughly. I can always undo anyway. .8 currently. Okay. scale X. It's not 1.5, maybe 1.4. Doesn't actually look that much smaller. 1.68, close. Still a little chunky looking, so do it on a door frame. No, don't think so. Focus on the other thing, please. Right, so that was 1.4. 1.36. That'll do. Happy with that. Alright. No, I got rid of my middle lines, didn't I? Yeah, just subdivide it. No? I'm not gonna let me subdivide. How rude. Yeah, I think that might be why. I think that's probably why. Try again. Sub. Yep. And that is good. Ah, but now I don't have my angled top, which I quite liked. Yeah, it was like split this into thirds. And then it was the third mark angled upwards one. Is that gonna be a doable thing? Because that's now halfway, isn't it? Yeah. Got an idea. It's slightly annoying, but never mind. Just extrude that one. Up to there. Wait, no, because that doesn't. Does not split this up. Where's my knife? I mean, if it's not, I can't tell. I think it does usually lock through. Dissolve face. Dissolve face, okay. Subdivide by nothing, apparently. There we go. Should that in theory work? In theory, yeah. But obviously now. Well, it's obviously not because of that. Is that where the issue is it? Okay, whatever. At this point, I'm just starting again, aren't I? Again. Again. Maybe it's like a cleanup thing. No. But loose. No. Some option here? Don't think so. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get rid of this, aren't I? Want it in thirds, don't I? Okay, now that's just annoying. Why is that one now not? I have no idea. It's annoying now, regardless. Let's subdivide that. Really? Whatever. Never mind, I guess. So edges. Edge. Just to get the lines. Or can I, but it won't give me the lines. I can and it won't give me the lines. Okay. That's not too much of an issue in this case because I just want there we go. Although I want these points, don't I? Seems kind of on the steeper side. Yeah, doesn't matter. Mm, 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 mm. No, extrude X, no, Y, negative 0.04. Yep. Extrude Z 0.05. Extrude Y 0.04. Done. Alright, select these end bits. Oh. Done. Awesome. Alright. Do I just delete it or do I just duplicate it? Just to make my life easier. Oops. I mean, I think what I've done with the others is just that. Yeah, I thought as much. Just create new. New collection a minute. New room design. Right, which one's the door? That one. What about the angled? That'll be a fun one to try and figure out without the without the actual. I mean, I got the footprint, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I should just be able to build off of the footprint of that, which is no issue. Okay. I'll tell you, this door. Got all my corner points in, haven't I? Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult then. In theory. Lock to face, extrude on. Oop, why? Which ones do I need? Literally just the corners. Extrude white to face. And then I can build around. Yeah, then I can build around. Yep. Good action theory. Maybe, anyway. Got my knife. Vertex. Why are you not locking to it this time? Because you have some funny. Funny ways of doing what you want, don't you? At the same time, I don't particularly care. I just thought that'd be an easier option. I've already got those pieces in. What I don't have. Yeah, so I get rid of that edge there. That deletes my floor. Awesome. Let's fill that. Awesome. Go to select. Shouldn't need that, to be fair. Fill. Done. Let me just do that. One and that one. Fill. Done. Right, and there's our doorway. Oh, yeah, right. The door. Be 2 centimeters on it, which I seriously need to get a ruler. Am I sure I don't know one? I've got rather crappy calipers, but they have measurements on. I don't need the digital bit. Okay, so that's a 2 centimeter gap. Which this thing thinks is 2.5, which it definitely is not. Yeah, okay, I'll turn off the Alright. Oh. Yeah, 2 centimeters is way too much. What's that? My 4 stick out's not bad. Might have been better at 3, but doesn't matter. Yeah, 2 is a bit much. Even not 1 gaps. Yeah, we'll move it by 0.5, grab Y, 0.005. Because then you've still got a gap, but I don't know. Let's get rid of these. No, I can't on that one, can I? Just get rid of my quick marks. I'm gonna need to sort this section out and that section actually. So if we hide door, right? Bring those back actually, because then I can just go deep, beep, fill. Yeah, and they need to exist. And up through the floor again. Hate that. Don't want to be in the floor. Fill those and no, those. Grab, fill. Ideal. But then you can't see. Ah, well. It doesn't matter. Just as it does to me. Right, do we extrude or do we just add a thickness to it? Which I need to try and solidify. There it is. That's better, it goes outwards. Well, apparently I can possibly do. When did the walls come back? That's kind of annoying. Okay, no, we do want that. 0.8. 0.9. And it's just enough to tell you it's there. I'll work on detail after the fact. I just need to get something that's going to I like my bed now. I quite like that. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Only rim. Ladies. calipers apparently already just turned himself on. As if they needed another reason to be absolutely terrible. Never mind. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Cool. I need to stick the thing on it. I say it's sharper edge. Yeah, no, I think it is. I think it is. New room. Edit. Okay. How for that? Paste it. Apparently not. Apparently, that's not how that works. Yeah. Yeah, apparently that's not how that works at all. Literally just duplicate that. Then I can fit it or something. Sure, sit there for a minute. I need to separate that one, don't I? Just name a new column for a minute. It's all the way down there. Great. Z. It's still not on the floor there. Grab. No, it is actually below the floor. Where's home for it? Over there. Thank you. Yes. Alright. Do I remember? Is it Shift Z? Yeah. Press it to selected. Come out. Set origin to 3D cursor. There's your new origin for a second. An object, yeah. It's fine. No. Okay. This could be either or, to be honest. So just say Shift Z. Yeah, I know. No, it is there. Did I dip in 2023? I'm not sure. Oh look, you still have that damn issue. I mean, it sort of did what I wanted, I guess. Keep the offset? Maybe? Nope. Right. Yeah, okay. Rotate Z 90, I think. Yep. Rotate Y minus 90. Yep. At least it's flat against the wall. Guess just make sure it sticks to the wall. But grab X, grab Y. About there. Let's probably put on a join it in a minute. Any screen text or any text that will go on the screen on it would get put on after the fact anyway. Yeah. Oh, gee. It was nice that I seem to be getting engagement on Blue Sky. A lot of it seems to be like a bot type thing, I think. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but yeah, I don't know. I think some of them are, but yeah, I don't have too bad for the most part. Okay, anyway, I am happy with basic on that. Happy that it's actually more central now. Means that these edges are actually going to line up, not have to faff around with them. So if we delete that one, and that one, and that one, grab Y. Oop, I need to grab both of those actually. Grab Y. Just fine. Join. Control J. Yeah. I'm happy with position. So grab Y. About there. Doesn't matter really. Get rid of this one. in a sec, actually, because that was standard room invert one up. Just move those in there. Rename these as I just thought when that control panel gets switched, the green and the red are going to get flipped. Do I care? Well, not really. Invert. And then there's like a lot fewer things I need to worry about. But like, it's a lot cleaner as well. Can't see it. There we go. Do that. Can't really see from the distance, but you know, you look at the corner there, and it's like, eh. Whereas this is just that thinking. Unhide a minute. Oh, no. Do I have anything selected? No. Hold H. I'm not sure. I might have had the camera selected or something. Yeah. Well, I'm confused now. Standard room invert. Standard room invert. Edit mode. Yeah, just put these corners back in. Also, hide everything. Yeah, that's the point. The only topology thing I want to try and fix with these is that little section there. Yeah, little teeny weeny section there. Because it's on all of them and it's bloody difficult to select, and it doesn't need to be there. Is there an easy way to do this? Don't think so. Obviously, I could recreate the buttons. Or I can just select them. I mean, even this is a bit eh. Nah, I won't worry about that in a moment. Woo! Right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of those. Just go select duplicate. Just go grab X, slide you over. Object transform, no, mirror. Locally along, I think it's Y. Nope. I never remember which one's which. X. There we go. Like I said, the thingies will be the other way around, but the green and the red button, but not the end of the world. There we go. Done those two. Right. Wow, mate. It's a lot of polygons for. mean, even the pillow, even the bed, not the mattress. I mean, yeah, the bed frame's got quite a few, which are a bit. Oh, those are solid bits. Okay. That's not terrible looking now. But yeah, no, you're not gonna see that. You don't see inside of it. I'm quite happy with the weight it looks like it has. But actually looking at the number of polygons it has, it's the first time I've actually looked at it with the X-ray on. Is it polygon? No, polygon is triangle. Verts. Right. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. Right. So I'm gonna strip down. Do you want to use the original corner room? Corner room. You're the original, yeah. Turn off that. Still on that thing there. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn off that lock. And I want everything no, I want nothing except the very floor plan of it, because that is fitted to the angle we already have. Yeah, sure. On my own. Okay, snap. That's why I'm only on these two. Delete. Hurts. Yeah, okay, we'll go from this view. Where am I? Okay. No, I want to be there. Oh, get me out of the damn house. No, okay. And that is literally the floor. I mean, there shouldn't be, but no, me probably is. No, okay. No, just make sure there's no loose things flying around. Okay. Don't need that one. Is it actually on top of the floor? don't think it is it? And maybe I don't want the full one. 1 minute. Alright. That's what we're working with. What was the height? 5s. Yeah, thought so. Yeah. Always the case. Alright. Edit extrude Z. Alright, 0.5. And then we wanted inwards, I think we did 10, right? I need to start writing these things down. Measure from U to U, yeah, 10. 10 mil. 10 mil? No, 10 centimeters, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, insert, and then we went upwards, didn't we? Insert face. Point. Yeah, it's just like. Oh yeah, done. And then we want the outside edges, bring it up to 3, I think. Yep, 3. Okay. So that, and then extrude along Z by 3. Done. Simply select. It says simply. Ooh. Interesting. I see. I've selected the back, not the top. Still strange. Anyway, extrude Z 3. Is that actually square? They're seriously saying pick up all the chicken. Yay. Again, with the booty. Alright, anyway, top, done. This, no. Delete that one? Yeah, delete that, and then I need to faff with the front edge of it, don't I? Front face of it. Oh, cool. All normal. Right. We're gonna have so much fun again. Alright, so that's those ones where I want them. How did I do the door? Did I just guess that? I feel like I guessed the width on that one. So that's the top of the door, right? the start point for that. Which makes... that one needing to be split in two to match up with that. And that gives me the points to connect those. And then the issue just lies with the width of the door. So... where's dirt? There. Yeah, that's, I guess. Which was a scale of this. That's 1.5, which ain't bad actually. What we're looking at, 5.6 to 6.3, so it's 0.09. No, it's not. Don't be silly. So 0.07. Not sure that much difference. I'm looking at that's not at all noticeable really. If you were to have them side by side, no, that's fine. Okay, no, don't care. Just need to split that one up. Anyway. Right. So we will dissolve those. Lock to an edge. Grab. Grab Z. Not to there. Dissolve that edge. That gives us those, which is good. Remove that door. No, don't remove it. Don't do that. Just needed to separate it. So split you out, put you in corner room. Door. Okay. We want to select these. Right, this is where things are going to get fun. Not. X, Y is the globals. I don't know, it says local. Maybe it needs to be normals, but that was 4 out 5 up. Right, let's see what it's done. Yeah, that's more like... No. Okay. Let's try switching that to normals a minute. See if that makes any difference. So extrude Y minus 0.04. Not minus. I think it didn't do it. Yeah, no, I didn't do it at all. String 0.04. That's a lock, stupid thing. String 0.04. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have this fun issue again, aren't I? Yeah. Yep. Okay, so this definitely does. I wonder if I can access to the 3D cursor. Parents? Definitely not view. Maybe cursor though. Let's try that. Hello? Because that's, yeah, doesn't matter. Cursor to select. Yeah. That's not following either. No. All I'm going to do is try. Yeah, it's probably up here. Which is fine. I have a feeling it would. Yeah, if we change it to cursor, which I don't think it's going to work. For a long, don't know why. X, Z, minus. Yeah, no, there's still an angle to that. Definitely isn't cursor. Let's just try global, I guess. Nope. Yeah, no. The answer's no. Well, I mean, there's that bit, but then I have to still extrude it outwards, wouldn't I? I still got, yeah. Yeah, so I felt like I don't know. Somehow they're straight. But is that because I spent ish time having to faff with it after the fact? Probably. Very probably. Ah. Knock break. Okay. Yeah, but. Actually, what are the options I was given me? Yeah, definitely not that. But that is cool. But no, that's not what we want. Yeah, no, we want it to just be perpendicular. I think it's perpendicular. I think that's the word to this face. Just maybe. The origin to the 3D cursor. Just maybe. Although I have. Okay, get rid of this bit first. Yeah, 3D cursor. Okay. Local is not the way to do it. I don't think. I don't think at all. Why? Definitely not. I think that's the closest I got to. Yeah, that's something to do with that. No. Maybe it's only faces. Now, if I was to extrude that, that follows that face. I still need to tidy up the edges actually on these sections, but yeah. And then just select in line with X, maybe Y, Z. No, that's its own issue, but but yeah, that sticks out. Yeah, that sticks up. Maybe. Okay, that's an option then. So if we did, probably got a load of extra stupid things. Merge by did, yeah. No, where did I select that one? So if we just do, just do global, extrude Z, minus. We want 5 for the height, don't we? So 0.05. And then we have these. I think this is how we're doing it. Extrude 0.04. Get the top down. done it. That has done it. Okay. Wow. Faff time for that. Yeah, that was an old one, isn't it? Yep. I'm getting distracted again. 2 seconds. I just need to figure out how to do this. Yeah. Okay. Well up. Oh. Okay, let's have a quick look. Yeah, that didn't. Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah, okay, never mind. Can't find what was after, so we'll figure that one out after the fact. Right. Yeah, I need to faff with these now. Which isn't terrible. Although now I can't remember how to do it, so yeah. Right, so lock to an edge along. That's why. Oh. None of them. Because of course it's not. Supply. Oh. Again, of course it's not. Yeah, no, that just, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure last time I had to, like, strew it off of that point to get me the point I needed. And then I was able to. Problem is, though, I can't remember how. Yeah, it's not X, it's not Y, and it definitely wouldn't be Z. No, because no. Maybe. Ooh. Actually. Maybe. Hang on. reselect S2 selected. A. Alright, let's try cursor. View. Add fork could, in theory, extrude that because it's a face. Maybe. Anyway, figure that in a minute. Extrude X, Y. No. Not that, anyway. Okay, try this method. Extrude. Let's just try extrude local. No, because I need to. Do I though? And then I could just essentially move that back. Yeah, see, I don't think that's gonna do it. Because now I'm just faffing with this. Ah, hey, wow. First time message. Streamer bot. Possible ban evader. You don't say. Report. Trying to do things here. Done. Cool. Alright. How did one do this then? Because, well, yeah, it needs to come off of this. I need these edges to follow that. I don't want to just duplicate it now because, yeah. Alright, I'll sort this door out a sec. Grab. Hey, guess what? I'll try and shove this backwards. By the right arm. Somewhere. I think it's that. I think that one. Okay. National edge measurements. Edge angle. Alright, we had to spin on those. not enough faff for those bits because I'm not entirely sure at the moment. Face orientation. Not quite sure on those at the moment. Not quite sure why they're red either. Is it this one? No. No, I can't even see. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Right. So in theory, the normal is correct. So if I was to, you know, grab along the normal, who knows? It's not X. It's not Y. Is it the Z plane? Yeah. Okay. Then I did 0.0. It's half a centimeter, right? Hang on. I'll let you on again. Yeah, so that's 0.1, 0.05. Yeah. Done. Let's ball it outwards. Not quite. Which, yeah, makes sense. So grab Z apparently 0.05 minus. But no. Because that's 5 centimeters. Huh? Oh, right, because it's working in meters, isn't it? So 0.5. Yeah, okay, that's done it. Yeah, that's whatever. Cool. And was it 8 or was it 9? Standard room. I didn't rename that one. Cool. Cool. Yeah, mate. Okay, that's fine. Door. Apparently it doesn't have the modifier. Tell you what, it definitely does. Might have to look at the invert. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, thickness 9. It's fine. Door, that one there. Modifier. Can't remember which it is. Solidify. Change that to a 9. Even thickness. Do I need to go negative with that, or is it the right direction? Also, it's up there apparently. I dropped it down instead of up, didn't I, you numpty? Okay, that's not too much of an issue to be fair. Well, that door's done anyway. Mm. Yeah, it's windy outside today. Okay, back to room. Ooh, look at all of them. Turn off translucent a minute. Hide that. Hide your walls. Make things easier. Thank you. Yeah, we'll fix that in a second. So they've gone down instead of upwards, which is annoying. I'll just do this now, actually. Just do the faces. That. I still need the back one so I can know where to go off of. Oh yeah, delete face. He says. Oh no, it's still with the line anyway, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that doesn't matter. Right. So we want to fill that. Need to do that as well. And go there. And we do lock. The X apparently. Extrude X to there. Same with this. Oh no. Deleted the wall. I was still with that. I haven't got that bit though. But it shouldn't be an issue. Why won't you put a thing in? Strange. Usually I get a line. Not today. Bill. Why not? Do I have to extrude it down? Will you work then? Alright. I'll merge the vertices in a minute. Right. What's gonna be the easiest option here? Just try and... I want that one not necessarily gone, I just need to put the mark in for the door. Which, you know, is there. But I need to be able to cover up the door in general. Should be easy enough to do that. And then fill. Maybe. We'll see. Extrude Z. I'm doing normal again, aren't I? Global. Extrude Z to there. Right. No. That somehow did that. Don't know as it would do it. Nope. Extrude Z, not grab. Should have those points. Cool. That bit's covered. This bit needs to be covered. Let's get rid of the door map. That felt fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just do a all once of unhidden, I think. No, so that's the hiding sort of. Ooh, I got this point. There we go. So I did it last time, I think. So snap to that. Sure. Follow the normal. Extrude Z. X. Fine. I thought that was. Doesn't matter. Done. But it's not part of this. Yeah. Can I do knifey? Knifey wifey work? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think knifey actually did anything. Might be an easy way to tell. No, it didn't. It doesn't matter. Easy, just go. Delete the face. And just link up the ones I actually want to link. And delete that face. Just make sure I only got that. Cool. Fill. And oh. And I did it on that one as well. Don't think it matters. But I could be very wrong. Right. Alt H. Oh. Clean up distance. There we go. Clean up. Oops. We'll go see two edges. Okay. Back into 3. Need to fix that wall still. So just do that. That. Didn't delete that one yet. Edge. That the correct one? Nope, that one. Pressed F instead of G, didn't I? FIG. I definitely selected the right one there. Hang on. Yeah. I've actually still got the floor in. I didn't think it would. It doesn't matter. No? Okay. Sure. Okay, got rid of that one. Done. Oh, H. Need to stick that thing on the front again, obviously. Just be sure, because I've added a couple of bits over. But no, it's fine. Okay, now you stick that thing on the wall again. You. We'll do it by... I think just global for a second. Just went upwards with it. So G, no. Extrude. Z. Yeah, that's the right direction anyway. Ooh, no, I want it to be 5 as well. Okay. Base select. Base. Select. Okay. Now we want... I think we now want normals. It looks like it anyway, so... Normals, extrude... 0.04. Oh, by 4 centimeters. Yep. Okay. Looks correct. Okay. Now we need to try and fix these. So that is fine because that's... Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be able to use normals in this way. Which is annoying. And even if I extrude it, it's not gonna work, is it? That's just faces, that's fine. What other sort of options have we got? Is that definitely... Hang on. Yeah, no, it's definitely merged to extruded from the going that direction. Yeah. Okay. That tells you. Same with the edges, which I need to trim to go that way. Stick that way. Right. Is it? That's a 90. Edge marks, edge face mount. God knows. I can't remember how I did this. It's annoying. This one's easy, in theory. Just change that to global, and then extrude along Y. Snap to there, done. And then in theory, just grab. Yeah, snap to vertex. There we go, done. Extrude along Y. Grab, lock, done. Now I just need to merge. Could I drop? Could. Yeah, sure. Extrude Z. Extrude Z. Because that's what I'm going to do on the other side. It's just these two. Grab. Grab. Done. Then I just need to select all and merge them together. I'll fiddle with that one to figure this stupid thing out. So it's not normals. Actually, hang on. Because this is corner. Or is this just an angle? No. That is like half corner. Yeah. Because then these go up right against it. That needs to match that. Near enough. Which means, yeah, it would have to be parallel to that base. Be parallel to that base there. Easier said than done, of course. Apparently. That's better. What are we on? Good 6. See, I've got a feeling I might have selected face and extruded last time. But at the same time, I don't think maybe I didn't. Yeah, and that's just those. Let's try local a minute. Extrude. X, Y, that's normals then. X, I think that's that normal. Yeah, and that's not helpful to us in that case. about like scale? Try scaling it. Scale X. X. No. Y. Maybe. Cuts it. But. And yeah, that's everything. But it wouldn't take much to get me a new face. So. But it does give me is something I can potentially use. Maybe. Yeah, that's just gonna push it backwards, not rotate. Maybe. Try it. This does that. Re-rotate. More like a skew than a rotate. I suppose it. No, none of those are working. Share? Yeah, but I don't know I've got any way to lock it. Okay, now. I had a much easier way of doing it last time, I swear. And now I can't even figure it out. Question is, did I actually fix it? Yeah, I did. Yep, there it is. It goes over it. Okay, but it did do what I wanted it to. Definitely on bevel. Okay, well, I'm stuck, so thought, no. I think I might have it. Just don't know which one of these it's gonna be. I say, but and then look at it on the side and it's no. Does I think it's it's not even following that. No, it's not following that. It's following that diagonal there. And even then, that's following 90 to that. Following 90 to that. And that's 90 to that. That's 90 to that. 90 to that. Don't think subdividing that will make any difference. Yeah, not quite sure where those bits came from. Don't know where they came from. Alright, okay, yeah, back to where are we? Yeah, we got under third edge, maybe. Is this what I want? What is Alt E? Oh, I see. Maybe? Okay, that worked. X. Y. Z. No. Hello. Hmm. I didn't realize I didn't do the whole thing, to be honest. Sure, right. And then that's its normal axis there. Okay. Yeah, the problem with it being along the normal is I don't have an axis for that to follow. Nope. Oh, hello. What did I click then? I see. Okay. Extrude. X, Y. Maybe. Ooh. I think I got a bit of a. Oh yeah, that really did a weird. But it has given me that. Man, like I said, just delete, don't you? So let's just get rid of what I don't know I don't need. So face. Vertex. Vertex. I still got this sticky bit. Yeah, cool. Cool. I don't care. What's going on inside? Not much. Okay. Don't need the edge there then. It's fine. I can just go in and join. Those are still joined. Strange. Now we do 2. Right. Fill. There we go. Some way there is like a flip for normals. There we go. So now that's facing outside. The one inside is facing inside. Awesome. Yeah. It's facing in. Sure. Yeah. It's fine. That one should be facing out. That one should be facing out. Other way around. Yeah. Out. Yep. Okay, then you just need to flip normals. Flippy. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Got an idea, I think. No, because it's still not. No, another idea. Yeah, there. Got it. I got something. But the something is what I'm after. So I'm happy. Cool. Should just be able to go grab. No, hang on. Grab to vertex. Grab. Lock. Now we'll get extrude Z. No. Change here to global. Grab. Not grab. Extrude Z. Interesting. I grabbed it and extrude Z. God damn. Cool. Grab. Done. We can get rid of you. A little bit hesitant to do that bit at the moment too. Let's fix this first. So just simply grab, lock, extrude Z. No, yeah, that should work. Extrude Z. Yeah, there it is. Grab. Yeah, this was before as well, didn't I? I don't recognize you as something. Okay. At least I got that strange angle there. Do I want a marriage? That one got moved, so that can go. I'm gonna extrude still, that's why. So yeah, that's locking to that. Let's just try extrude now. Grab. Still doesn't recognize it. Maybe delete that edge. Grab. No. Then we'll merge everything together. But so I've got that bottom one sorted out. This top one doesn't want to know it. Alright, well, let's select all and clean up distance. Okay. Extrude along the Z to that point. Grab. Ta-da. Done. And then we'll go back in and mesh, clean up. This song is terrible. Anyway, then I just remove that one. I like how this one sounds so far. Town effects for a minute. Because, yeah, I thought so. You just need to fill these bits back in. Maybe we calculate normals, just see what that does. Calculate the outsides. Alright. Yeah, because that one's... Maybe I need to select. Hang on. We'll be supposed to... Yeah, there we go. And that is a larger section outside. Yeah, I think that is it though. I need to fix the floor in here. Which is that one to that one. So, yeah, pointing in the right direction. Cool. I did just merge everything, so that should be fine. In theory, anyway. Cool. I think I'm happy with that. Are we looking like this? Does it need a top? Possibly. Don't mean that needs a top as well, but yeah. Wait, yeah, because the normal's the other way around. I think it's not quite right. But then that doesn't look right either, so I don't know. The roof inside looks fine, the ground in there looks wrong. Looking at that one, don't have that issue. Any other strays? Yep. Okay. I think we're okay now. Ooh. No, not quite. Maybe I want to recalculate again. Maybe. But yeah, like I've got the point off of this. I've got the point off of... No, I've got the point off of this bit there. Right. And then I got the point off of this and there. Okay. And the points off of there, yeah. But I have got normals, which look more correct than they did. God, I'm surprised how long it actually takes to do shiz like this. Don't think it's standard room at all. Put the door back in. I assume his normals are fine, are they? Look at... Yeah, okay. Door control. Doesn't matter, it's going to get merged. Okay. So that's the inverse, and we want... That is the inverse, right? Standard room. Yeah. Left side. Just because. S cursor. Boop. To cursor. Sure. These maybe? Oh no, I'd select. Need to do it like that one, yeah. Selection to cursor. There we go. Something like that, anyway. Whilst, yeah, that's the right way now. It needs to rotate. Yeah, that sort of makes sense, doesn't it? Why am I snapping? Okay, I can't get it. Ooh. Ooh, 2 seconds. It's normal. Ugh. Yeah, sure. But it's normal, so on the back of it. Put you roughly in place. Can you stop? swear there was something about this. It was like, yeah, that line rotation. Maybe. If we do edge. I think I'm just gonna have to get it as best as I can. About right. That's the room. No. Yeah, about right. I think make it back to normals. Grab along its Y. Go about there. That's the only thing that needs to be dropped, maybe. I don't know. Roughly 25. Roughly 20. Roughly 25, 12. Alright, let's move over slightly. Close enough. Okay, happy with that. And it's still looking like it's actually fixed to it and not hanging off. Ever so slightly in the wall, but I can live with that. Control join. I don't think it looks. I don't think it looks squiff. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Whoopsie. Okay. Yeah, so that's the inverse. Shift D. Ooh. Shift D. And then kind of just do X. Yeah. Object mirror along Y? No, X. Did that last time. There we go. Okay. I'll faff with the textures, etc. afterwards, but for now I have two better looking rooms. Get rid of that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And door, which is different depending on which one it is, so we'll get rid of door. Close those up. Okay. I should be able to actually quickly do a texture. Ooh, interesting. Don't think that's quite the right one. What's this using? Metal 46p. What is that one? Okay, that's strange. What about the rest of it? Same. Must be something about the normals or something, because I mean, it worked, I guess. I mean, the difference is I can actually see that it's metal, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I mean, whilst I don't like the fact that this is just that, also the fact that that is a Doesn't necessarily feel like plastic, but don't know. That's a lot of buttons. I could just do that, but probably not. Yeah, no, definitely not. Oh yeah, now I need to try to remember how to, there we go, horizontal split. And then somewhere is shade, no, asset browser, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible, but nope. Bit too much. Bit, no. Nah. No, no. Looks no different. Ah, did it? Yeah, it did, didn't it? I'd have to fiddle with that one. That's annoying. How many undo steps have I got? Alright, well, let's turn that one off for a minute just so I can see it. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, if I did that then. I don't know. I do that. Doesn't touch that. Sure. Definitely isn't straight, is it? Oh well. Never mind. I mean, just so it doesn't look like a box in a box, you know, it's fine for a minute. Might change that door for something as well. Do you need your normals fixed? Bit of a weird question to ask somebody, but I think it does. I'm confused. I thought it was here. Is it not? Face oriented. Yeah. Mission tracker. I changed it 2 seconds ago. Now I'm really confused. No. Because I'm there. No. Origins. No. Yeah, no, not origins. That's just that. I swear there was an option right here for. This one. No. This one. No. That's just X-ray. I'm really confused and I'm really annoyed that I can't remember where it is. Hang on 2 seconds. Where's thingy gone? Sure. Sure. Once. I think this is it. Yeah. Click on that button. Face orientation. Maybe. But it's... hang on. Yeah, no, it's... well, it's just an old version, maybe. But... 3.0. Yeah, it is old, but... I don't know. Click on the button with the 2 circles. Yep. And then there's... hang on. Is it because... what am I editing? Something where... I don't want that one. What was it? That door there. No. Okay. Right, so into edit mode a minute. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, it's not there. Although, I can't see which version this is, but it was oh, wait. Yeah, the button with the 2 circles, that one there. Oh. Hey, guess what? I think I moved it. Or I'm looking at the wrong thing. No. Button with the 2 circles, drop down, viewport overlays. Viewport overlay, yeah. And then normals, yeah. Mesh edit mode overlays. Only available in edit mode. Otherwise it's not there at all. Apparently you're facing the right direction now. Unless that can't do anything. Just give you a luminous green. Luminous green, okay, works. That's fine. Metal 010. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Metal 010 into it there. Sign. Yeah, and then we get that weird gray again. And also there. Is that so with face orientation? No, I don't think so. Same time though, I don't think I did normal recalculate outsides. Yeah. No, I didn't do what I wanted. I broke it. I wonder. Oh, I won't be able to see it there. I wonder. Let's try and eke our way. And face orientation off. I'm currently on the door, but it still looks like color. So, yeah, I don't think that. That's weird because, like, that face there is. I don't care enough. Yeah, probably. I'm not at that stage yet, to be fair. I shouldn't even be fiddling with the textures anyway. I'm literally just trying to make it stand out a little bit easier. Hence why, you know, that looks like that, that looks like that. I mean, I could, you know, green. I know that that is separate to that, but yeah, it probably does need unwrapping, but no, that looks. It's probably, yeah, whatever. That's whatever. Oh, cheers for that though. Yeah. Right. The whole point is I've finished doing the basic. Oh, that's why. Okay. That needs work. It looks too. And then you, I actually needed to replace again. You, oops. There it is. Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. Distant movement. That's not an issue. You and you into that one. And then yeah, I don't care if the floor looks like that. Getting rid of me, sure, whatever. Get rid of that one. Duplicate. Edit mode, that's why. Interesting. Area. And in. Yeah. I wanted to scale the. What did I say that was? 2 seconds. Let's do that on there a minute. So we're going to just do expert and church. 90. That's not right. There's no reason you're not searching when I hit enter. Is my enter key broken? $243.84. Sure. Okay. I think if I obviously want to keep the proportions, right? Yeah. 243 ish. Ta-da! Damn. He big. He. I'm sure about this, right? Hang on, how big's this? This is It's only 6. That's not helpful. Need a proper tape measure for this. Oh, stretch. I don't think you're fitting in there. Widthways or lengthway. It's fine, I can scale it. It's not an issue. Where's the main bit? 1 point. You can call it. Yeah, 1.94. I have a feeling you aren't going to fit. Okay. I mean, I think that was sort of partially. Yeah. Partially part of story anyway, so. As you do with big people. We just saw an object, yeah, on the floor. Yeah. Right, I'll stick you there. And I'm right in thinking that 1.8 is 6 foot, right? 1.8 is, well, 5.9 apparently. $5'10". I thought I did 6. Or did I just do 6 times? Sure. Stupid thing. Serious? Thanks. 10 meters, 1.82. Yeah, whatever. Sure. Scale. .82, yeah. Sure. 4.3. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Really didn't need to change that, did I? But, you know. That's a heck of a height difference. Okay, you can go back. Let's stick you back to the floor over here. Okay. Wow, I didn't. Like, yeah, I know 2 foot is big, but didn't expect 2 foot to look like 2 foot, I guess. I don't know. Was I definitely thinking 8 feet? What was 8 foot and 2.43? How big is this door? Dimension 2.5. And yeah, you've got, what was it, 50 centimeters or something? 3 meter? Yeah, you got about 50 centimeter gap before you bang your head on the. So you don't. No, you'll be sitting up, you'll be fine. As long as you don't stand on the bed, you'll be fine. Right. Pretty sure this is just the footprint. Yeah, that's not a wall or anything. Just kind of annoying. Ish. But at the same time, it's not. So let's do Just need to move you away from the wall slightly. Ah, awesome. Also on normals, that's gonna be a pain. But X, Y should be fine. Yeah. No issues there. Where's my door? It's that point, isn't it? Yep. Okay, no issue. Can you stop saying that? Alright, so tablet thingy for the wall, but that's not. I am just doing assets. I want to get this room actually looking like a room. Okay, add. We will do a table. So, what is a table? But something with 4 legs. Grab Z. Are you still locking to the floor? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, that one. Better. Ooh. Let's come up. Try that. No, there is no try. Grab. Out you. Ooh. Z. Thank you. It's probably way too big. No. Dimensionally. Yeah. Is it Control A? Scale. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it does not need to be 4 meters long. Maybe a meter? You're huge, so aren't you? I say that's more. Right there is like 1 by 2. Just for either of you will do. Let's just do that. There we go. And then we will add some thickness. Not physics. Not constraint. Modifier. That's what I was gonna go. Like, what is the difference between modifier and solidify? Is there? It's between. Yeah, that's. Yep. Yeah. Main difference between solidify is the modifier is non-destructive. It creates extruded vertices virtually. Means you can't edit the extruded vertices. Also means that whatever changes you make still get extruded. Yeah, how we're doing limited dissolve on meshes. And then just make modifier can do the same thing. It just means it's not editable. Okay. Sure. Regardless, I want to round those corners anyway, so go into that. Turn off those a minute. Bevel. No bevel. Interesting. Usually you get the option. Where's my bevel? Width. confused as to why it says no. Okay. Hello? You know, object is non-uniform scale. Maybe. Maybe. I did just faff around with it, didn't I? Come out. Yeah. Numped. I knocked it. Yeah, the scale's off, so... Scale. Maybe now. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. No. Why? Why? I just want to bevel it. Like, seriously. What am I thinking? Yes, I'm in edit mode. So select one, and you could do that. And that swams if we select vertex. Cool. Does it need to be 3D shape? That's quite funky. I don't think it needs to be... It's around corners. Change it to vertices for the plane. Yeah, I think I changed that. I could be wrong. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Copperty. Okay. I thought I checked. I thought I did do that, but obviously I did not. Where's... Yeah, width is... Or is it offset? Uniform scale. Yeah, that be it, thank you. offset. And upset. Absolute. Go with width. Okay. Yeah. And then extrude that. Do we go down and then mess around with the... Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to that one. Extrude it first. By about... Hello. Oh, like a U disc. About, not about, exactly 50. So, not 50, well, 50 mil anyway. 0.05, yeah. Because I want to sort of teardrop shape that one. Let's just see what it does. Not teardrop. Know what I mean. So that's obviously the max it does. What does that look like when it's not covered in? What does my desk look? No, mine's just quite sharp corner actually. But if we round the bottom first, what does that look like? Not just the palm select. No. Oh, sorry. And then that kind of gives you like a bowl shape. I mean, stop it. That's probably because of what I've got. So like, yeah, okay, yeah. No, it's not an issue. Ish, anyway. Nah. Okay. I mean, that would look better if that was in line with that, actually. So, if we do something like, no. Yeah, I would bring that up to vertex extrude Z to there. Yeah, okay, that's fair. If I just duplicate the bottom half. Okay. 2. Ew. No. Interesting. I like it, but no. Alright, let's see if I yeah, because it was like know what to do. Loop cut that. Did it? Hang on. Oh, I'm already in there. Something to do with you, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's just try with one a sec. Before I get to... Oh, I hate bevels. And then there's nothing there. Wait. We're doing something funky inside. No. Okay, well, loop cut was not the way to do it. So I want to go back to take out the loop cut. Bevel. Did I not select? Maybe not. Okay. No, I see what's going on there. It's strange. Yeah. Don't remember extruding it again or anything, so who knows. I did loop cut, which locked to the vertice, which is probably where that came from. But yeah, that should have fixed it now. Bevel, anyway. There we go. So in theory then, did I try selecting all before? I'm just sort of playing around with what shape I can get out of it at the moment. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. 2. It's fine. Can I get that any? Yeah. 2 round. Most like the... Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. But if I do this, it's gonna break it. 0.01, 1 centimeter. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Obviously, working up close to it always looks bigger than it actually is. Cool. No, I'm happy with that. Alright. Bloody floor. We do we do sides or just legs? What do we do? Mine, no, mine doesn't go back to it. Yeah. Maybe I should have built this on the bottom up, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's get rid of the floor for a start. Face mode. And just build it into this. Do I just knife and extrude? Or do I just put a... what do I want? One edge is just cube, right? No, I could just... No, because that's going to cut the whole thing in that. Yeah, I don't want to loop cut the whole thing. Let's just knife it. Knifey wifey. It doesn't need to be big this side, so... Wow, it locked to that damn edge, didn't it? Yep. Try again. What orientation are you? Y? Yeah. And I guess X. Y. Is it possible to change that? Nope. Ah. I think that is it actually. And then X to there. Into cool. There we go. And we just extrude that one downwards. I'm sure that's thick enough, but yeah. It's almost 7 centimeters. Yeah, that'll be fine. Wait. 7 centimeters or 7 mil? Centimeter. Chunky. Very chunky, actually. Maybe. I know it doesn't have to be exact, but. Nope. Thanks. It's not doing anything weird, is it? No. I forgot what I wanted. 3. Sure. What about height wise? I haven't got tape measure long enough for height. I think it's like something like 80, 70 or something. remember. Okay. Why Argos are not like Amazon? I don't know. You. Although you've got that. There we go. 61. Yeah, because that's... Oh, or is that just storage? Not go away. Not actually a pull. Nah, that is just storage. Alright, so we want the other one, which is 75. Yeah, was I right? 70 or 80? Extrude. Hello, what were you doing? Don't know. Nothing too bad actually, so extrude by 75. 0 point. No. Where did that other point come from? 0.75. Thank you. Strange. Do I? Nah, don't bother rounding that. Don't care. Only the face. Only the face matters. Do we just knife this again and just guesstimate it? I know what I could have done thinking about it. Go X by what we minusing? Yeah. You are roughly. I think it's probably about. Yeah. 150, 300. $330-ish. $330-ish. It's good enough. Good enough. And that is mil. So 33, so 0.33. In the opposite direction. Extrude minus 0.33. Thank you. I'll just extrude that by Y. Are we online? Yeah. Okay. Just, oops. Do I need? Yeah, probably. Actually, no. When does I fill it? I'll put one in anyway. I'll keep. Stop it. Bill. 3. What do we do? 75 on that. Extrude. Hello. 0.75. As much as I like strange geometry shapes. No. Try turning that off, see if that works. Extrude 0.75. Thank you. Is that perspective or is that tiny for him? Where's the other guy? Person, grab. I put the plane back on. No. Footprint, not plane. That's all the bed stuff. I'm building that there, right? That's fine. No. Anyway. Not just me that thinks that looks tiny for a 6-foot person. Oh, it's in the floor. Okay, that doesn't help. Grab Z. The origin is set to there. Cursor to select. Origin to cursor. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm nearly 6 foot, so that goes to just below his butt. Ooh, getting tangled up. Okay, no, that's probably fine. My desk actually goes below my butt. By probably a couple of centimeters. So, yeah, realistically, that's fine. For a desk, it doesn't look too bad. I do need to add drawers and stuff. But that's fine. Oh yeah, let's move. You go back now. Is it really 33? I mean, my desk probably isn't 2 meters, which is probably what's throwing me off, but this is 150 to there. That's 300 to there. That's 30. That's not 30. That's much bigger than 30 centimeters. I don't know what that is. That's not 30 centimeters. Or is it? Ah, screw it. Just measure again. About there, that's 30. Put marks on my drawers. Don't care. 39 centimeters, actually. Do I have an easy way of doing this? Just grab that face and pull it out, and yeah, without the face lock. Question is, well, that was 33, 39, 33, 7. I don't think that's more position, isn't it? Yeah, that local. No, I could extrude it actually, couldn't I? Yeah, alright, 0.07 then. There we go. And just dissolve the faces. There we go, done, fixed. Yeah, I forgot I could just do that somehow. Subdivide you into, I mean, technically I've got a drawer in a cupboard. Yeah, guess what? I've got extra vertices. Yep. Alright, I'm going to do... Get out your leg. Where's the footprint there? I'm not in the footprint apparently. Where am I? Plane. Parent selection. That's that one there, isn't it? Yep. drawers. I was thinking a table, but desk, I guess. I thought I moved everything. That it matters. I don't care about doing the insides. Don't think I'm going to be doing insides. Turn on edge length in the measurement section of the mesh edge overlay. You probably correct. I saw it earlier and didn't think much of it. Which one did you say? Edge length. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And now I need to sort them bits out. So all of that. And then there's a Control H. I forget which one it is. No, Shift H. Is it Alt H? Because H just... Which combination of it was it? Doesn't matter. Drawers. Just go boop. Boop. You are a genius. Thank you very much. Let's get rid of vertices. 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 Apparently on the other side as well. That's... Oh no, no, this side's... Okay, strange. Right, let's put top on you. 4 centimeters, 40 centimeters, yeah. Alright, face, subdivide. Yeah, see, I thought something was a bit funky with this. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, of course that wouldn't have worked. Where's the knife? There we go. That the only one? That was weird. Obviously the way I'd selected it or something when I stuck out its own thing. Okay. No. Yes. No. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not actually doing face. I'm not doing thingy insides, am I? So, literally just need... I could just do this with a knife as well, actually. Just screw it. Just knife. And then just extrude. No, insert. Yeah, knife. I didn't learn how to use the knife yesterday. I didn't think it worked for the longest time. Go. Boop. We will do. I suppose that's what I was going for, innit? I was making them even. Yeah, we'll do 3 drawers. What I might do though is I've seen dissolve the faces. Probably just do that altogether, but never mind. 2. Yeah. So if I did that, are you gonna? Nope. Cool. Know that for future. Grab Z to a smaller drawer. Wait, so I could have used the knife after all. I'm dumb. I was going to do the knife, but then I thought I want it to be even. And then I decided to make it uneven. Anyway. That's fine as it is. Leave it. Probably want to insert. Yeah. Slightly. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. It's just going to link it all together. What are we thinking about that? So that's 0.003. 5. Oh yeah, no. Wait, hit it again. Like, I think I get what you're talking about, but I didn't want them to stick together like they were doing. Oh, see, I get you. Thank you. Select all faces. Yep. I think I see what you're saying. If I was to go over... I swear there's a tool somewhere. There it is. Yeah. I twice. Ah, yeah, brilliant. Thank you very much. So what option is that when I forget? Have a look in a sec. If we stick to roughly something like that, so 0.005. 0.005. See options at the bottom of the screen. It has done boundary, offset, even, individual. I see. Yep. Okay. Thank you. And then extruding along Y. Not much. Probably about that is fine. Can we go insert faces there? No. Yeah, don't think so. Oops, scale. There it is. No, not scale. What am I trying to do? I forget. I know what I'm after. E. Cancel. Proportional. I don't want that one. That's also a lot of a lot of mesh for something I don't even need actually. To be fair, that looks fairly alright as is. Yeah, why would I then move it back out? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yes. Do we do... What are we doing? What have I got? Just little tabs. Yeah. It's the easiest way for a little pull tab. Suppose subdivide it from the middle. There we go. Oop. What am I on? Inserts. Yeah, whatever. Dissolve. It's a huge pull tab already, isn't it? Zero point 0.08. That would be 9, yeah, more or less 9 centimeters. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, extrude that out slightly by, say, 1? Fix that in a minute. No, half. That one, no, cool, maybe. Why is it? Something to do with the U, I assume. Yeah. 0.005? Yeah. Yeah, the corner lines are just throwing me off slightly. That's fine. Go knife. Should probably just copy this. Leave snapping off. Hold down the chunky. I gotta try that. Let's just grab that a minute. Extrude. So, since it's always messing with me, it is always messing with me, yeah. Yeah, right. Control. Yeah. Thank you very much. Get rid of that. I'm gonna have to merge a load of vertices in a minute, I know it. Alright, so we were saying 0.5 mil. Which is still probably way too much, but never mind. And then mine's literally just sticking out on the top of it. Okay. What's that view? That one. Knifey wave. So something like that. That's W. How much do you stick out? Why are you on the front? Centimeter. That's not centimeter. Is it? It is. Did I read that right? Hang on. I think I'm throwing myself off because some of the metal plate sticks over the top of the drawer itself. Yeah, no, centimeter sticks out. Cool. Yeah, and that is pretty much it. Knife is K. That one's straight, right? Yeah, top side anyway. I think I just unintentionally managed to make it straight. I think that's what the issue is. Drop that down by... Sure. Well, it's hardly anything on mine. Cool. Happy with that. Just do... I think what I'll do... I'm going to use these... Yeah, probably will end up using these handles elsewhere, so... vertices... Yeah. Yeah, that's more placeholder in it. So yeah, delete that not in a minute. So now, to power 2. Ready? Just P. It is just P. Okay. The amount of times I've used that and then suddenly forget what P it is. Draw. So I guess yeah, draw handles. Get rid of all these placeholder bits. I'll turn that off. It's gonna break it. Oh no. I think I know why. If as soon as I move that. Yep. Oh no. So many hotkeys to remember. Yeah, and then you have the combinations as well, which, yeah. Do I care about that? Not really. Yes, I do. Because it doesn't need to be like that. Yeah, as soon as you start adding key combinations. I did have, you know, like one of those shortcut key posters for Blender. Just open on the other screen. I think that was quite an old version though. What am I doing? Delete. Okay. That one. Built. Okay. And then I just need to drop you down. So. I'll probably end up joining these back to the drawers, but I'm also going to want to use them for other things, so. That's a little bit easier. Okay. Can I get it dead center? I need to change the thing on it for a start. Oh, I'm in object mode, that's right. Draw handles 3. It hasn't got it back, that's why. Oh no, that's just that. Yeah, I am gonna want to give it a back because I'm trying to lock it into place. Shift S, cursor to select. That is also where your origin's going to be. Okay. Right. Come back out of that. Drawers, edit. it. Thank you. Shift S, cursor to selected. There we go. That's what I want. Should just be able to do minus. Right. Gotta try and. There we go. So duplicate that. Shift S. Oh no, place it first. Shift S to cursor. No. No. That's fine. This is Christmas music, isn't it? Yes, it is. Where's his other stuff? Hang on. Bear with. Why had you saved? There it is. No, if I could cue that. Right, I have an issue with this one. Just need to turn off the when your audio ends or plays something like, yeah, don't want that for a minute. Okay, right. No, I see why, because it's locked into. It's fine. It shows it. Right. Why remove? I'm not sure anymore. Okay. Shift S. Oops. Yeah, sure. I need to. Anyway. Selection to cursor. Thank you. Draws. This one. Cursor to selected. S. Selection to cursor. See, I know some of these shortcuts. Again, there might be an easier way. Let's go back on toolbar. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alt H. Ooh. I definitely need to give it some temporary materials because not your knee. Yeah, okay. Temporary materials. And I need to join these on actually. Right, dual handle, you need to be duplicated. That's why. Duplicate. And then throw you on the floor over there. So this grab. There we go. That was the duplicate one, yeah. That one there is that one. So if we chuck you down here, and just call it master for a minute. Actually, not the desk. We feel betrayed. More so the handle part. Yeah, thought that was going to happen. Watch it select everything else. Oh, no. Okay. Let's change. Let's give you for a minute. I don't know. Why? Yeah, I'll figure that one out. Don't care. I haven't got any woods, have I? No. Iron? I think so. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Thank you. What's that? Mahogany? Wood. Helpful. I like that one. Yeah, that'll do. For a minute. That one for now. Blender, assets. No, textures. It's already compressed those stupid windows. Should be there. Cool. Right. I think it should just appear in this, remember? There it is. Materials. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Should have done this before and joined them on, shouldn't I? Okay. Just to make that a tiny bit easier. Object mode. Just go. Wow. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, anyway. There we go. Yeah. Doesn't look terrible. There. Oh. Yeah, I think that's about the nicest looking one I've just dragged and dropped. Like I said, I'm not worrying about it at the moment. I just need it to stand out against everything else. Draw handle, yeah. Right, now we can do that to the drawers. Joined, done. Is it just because I've selected, or is it actually see-through? No? Optical illusion. Quite happy with that, actually. Were the extra insets, etc. in here did? Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Grab. Shall we do a little bedside table type thing? I think so. That's where we're going next then. Alright, let's create a new collection for... I duplicated, didn't I? That's what happened. Yeah. There we go. Makes some more sense. Well, that one. Desk. Question is, where did I... Oh, right. Don't know why I couldn't see that then. That's desk. New collection. And then that one will be... That's a table. I suppose I could just start with a cube for this one. On me, it's probably still too big. Yep. I mean, that was 40. Nah, 50's more like it. Change the origin on you in a sec. Quickly just chuck that on you. Make you a little bit more obvious. Alright, 0.5 up in the air. Yeah. Alright, what was the shortcut for just you? It's the opposite of that. Ah, I don't care. Don't want you. Footprint I'll keep for a minute. Actually, no, because I want to go underneath it. And the plane. Right. Let's cursor to select origin, geometry to cursor. Oh, it's not raining. Okay. Nice. I need that bed actually, don't I? There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's not on the floor either. I need the footprint. Get there in a minute. There's people. Don't need those. Alright, what are we doing? X out there. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably a bit too deep to be fair, but don't care. Hollow that bit, I think. Do we hollow? Maybe we shelve. Do another drawer. Or do we just do something like N shape or something? And rotate. Nah, storage. Okay. Subdivide into 3. Down there now. Oh, you I'm back. Didn't do that last time, did you? Never mind. You. Guess what? That's what I wanted anyway. Yeah. Insert. Face. About about that. Whatever that is. Call it 0.15. Right. Extrude manifold. I think that's the one I want. Yeah, it is. X-ray. Sure, it doesn't have to be obvious. I should have cleaned that up first. Yeah. And the fact that I've already moved it doesn't help. Right. What am I on? Oh, okay. Strange. Vertices. Vertices. Ah, interesting. Might have something to do with the outside ones. Yeah, that should have been cleared up before insert, so. I could have done it. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Thank you. No, not Z. Dissolve. 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 Better. Alright, insert. 0.04? No, 1.4. Much better. Manifold extrusion. About there, because it doesn't really matter. Let it clean. Yep. I do. What effect does not, but I don't care. Oops. Oh, that's why I'm struggling with it. Insert face. Go there. That's fun. What is the desk? No, okay, yeah. Because I inserted and extruded, not just leave it like that. That's fine. Something like that. Maybe a little bit much. But yeah. Get out the desk. Okay. Cursor. Yeah, moving the cursor, aren't I? Where's the master? There it is. Duplicate. Duplicate. Thank you. That one gets Shift S to selection to cursor. Should have applied that first, shouldn't I? There we go. Done. Now we have a very simple little bedside table that I'm actually quite happy with. Wow. Yeah, I need to join you two together now. Cube. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent. I should probably texture the bed, shouldn't I? What's your normals looking like? Ugh. I just had a thought. What does that look like? Ugh. Yeah, okay. Oh, they got they have got fabrics, haven't they? I'll just check one of the existing metals on it, but somewhere. Oh, I thought they did. Substance, there we are. Maybe. I thought they fabric. Oh, they do. Denim bed cover? Anyone? Leather? What's that? Chainmail? Don't think so. Tartan? What's that? Wrinkle brush? Oh, okay. Oh, that'd be useful actually. What are these then? Like just packs? Something like that, I think. Not that it really matters. I could pick anything I wanted, but just something obviously different for pillow. Missing Master Chef, interesting. Okay, anyway, getting distracted now. We want to, it's getting dark. Cut out of there. Assets. Nope. Textures. Extract. Did it put it all into one? No, only did one. Delete. Close. Minimize. Refresh. Cool. Yeah, I can't see anything with that on. That's fun. There you go. Don't look terrible. Watch it crash in a second. Oh, okay. You know, that doesn't look too terrible. I mean, you can sort of follow it. Not quite right, but don't care. Oh, that ruined it. Don't mind the white, to be fair. Try that one. It's even worse. I just got a hatred for metal at the moment. Like wood. Not terrible. Why does it look metallic? That is the wood, isn't it? Oh, I know why it's not showing a grain. Which is interesting. Did I check that one on? No, I did not. It's probably UV unwrap again. Like I said, don't care. Just need something to just make things obvious. Yeah. That's what. As you said earlier. How much more space have I got? Loads of space to do something with. Like I said, I shouldn't really be playing with around with textures at the moment. I just need something to chuck on top of things to make it stand out more, and it's not just a white and blur. Okay. How do we do a kitchen? There is actually room in there for a toilet. If that's a standard. Yeah, yeah. God, for God's sake. You've made me do it. Well, you haven't. I don't quite. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I don't know. Mesh, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I've not actually messed around with the UVs before, so well, no, I have. I did the donut, but you, oh, it's right there. Ooh, let's see. You're gonna be an awkward one, so. Try cube. Yeah, I'm not messing around too much with it. Smart UV for quick and dirty. Okay. Never. Back in edit mode, that's why. Smart UV, sure, whatever. Scaled. Vertical, unmargin error. Yeah, sure. Unwrap. UV. Oh, okay. Actually, that's a little bit more. Oh, those little bits probably. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what all of those are. Is that? Oh, yeah, right. Sure. To a lot of that I can just delete. Because you'll never see it. Blurry. Don't care. Don't. I've done that much. I've done that much so that it actually shows a pattern on it. Alright. Come out of that. I thought I added. Guess not. Add-ons. An extension, rather. I ain't gonna spend ages. I thought I added it, but never mind. Guess not. Doesn't matter. Yeah, or build up from a plane. To cube, I think. Yeah, because then I need to do the awkwardness with this. Or. No. Another idea. Edit this a minute. What is. Oh, well, don't care. I'll work it around a 6 foot, which is, yeah, about 90. I know that much. 24 inch. So, 60-ish. Okay. I think this is straight in it. Yep. 0.6. Is that it? Nah. Okay. Yeah, no, that desk is just very deep. Hang on. Select that. Scale back on Y by. So that was a meter, right? Yeah. Ish. 0.6. Maybe. So it's now 60 centimeters. Where's my desk? That looks better though. Okay. But it's also fitted, so... fitted? No. That's not where I wanted you. Oh, I see. Why is it? I don't care. Try that. And then we'll just do... That was global, yep. Z, go 9.9. Ugh. Really? This is changing anyway. So... Okay. Let's see what this one's like. Where's that mark? There it is. Okay. Well, no, I suppose that is 60, and then off of here is still 60, isn't it? So, okay. Alright. My issue is going to be getting this line up. I'll have to go for that and then probably move it. So, that would help. Yeah. So, normals. 60 in it. Now I need to cut that corner. There it is. Change you to that one. Grab. I know why it's done. Yep. Grab. Done. And then this one's going to be awkward. So we'll do extrude up, I think. Yeah. G, Z, no. E, Z. Yeah, sure. Just grab it. Oh, yeah. Cool. Suppose I could have just done that with a box, but I don't want to merge yet because I want to get this out. Not sure where they come from. Yes, I do. Okay. There we go. P selection. Just to get the weird bit out of it. Get the weird angle sorted. Right. Yeah, because here I'm on face select, aren't I? Yep. I'm also on the kitchen, apparently. Another one that. Okay. So if I hide the footprint, no, hide the kitchen rather, and then clean these up. Okay. Do the opposite. What am I on? Oh, that's why. There we go. I thought I already changed it back to... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I want to show it, not edit. Alright, and then we just drag this as far as we want. Where's the door? Okay, that's so much easier. So for now, that's just basic where the kitchen's gonna go. I probably should do, actually. Oh, I know why. Is... Ugh. Antidote. Not sure on this one. Why is the 0 there? Because it's not. It's that for whatever reason. Something like that. Scale X. It's probably about the same as that, to be honest. For a sofa. Where's it going? There it is. Alright, guess what? We're going. Not interested. Go away. Sofa. Sure. Dimensions is roughly 88. Okay. Call it 0.9. Uh, 207, not 307. And just extrude it up for a minute. Obviously need a chair there. Okay, where exactly is the door? Is that there to there or not? Yeah. So I think. Yeah, it is there. That would be ideal, really. Sort of there, we'll moved over a bit. Sofa. And little chair. And we got some space there. I want to put a window on the walls roughly here for these corner units. And I suppose a screen. Yeah, then you're looking like there. But I reckon the kitchen's way long enough. Oh, what if we did? On the floor. Nah. Put that there and then rotate it just so it's sort of looking more in that direction. I guess. Yeah, sure is that then sticks out, doesn't it? Model TV afterwards, but for now. And I sure as heck ain't starting on modeling a sofa. Probably isn't that difficult, to be fair. Couple of arms, cushions. I'm gonna have to at some point, aren't I? Screw it. Right, this is my dimensions. Do I just knife this? No, loop cut, I think. Nah. Need a little bit more. Oh, there we go. A little bit more control. What are you doing? Oh, I know why. There we go. Subdivide. A little bit more. Yep. And then I can just... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I can always move these in, but I think that's fine. Alright, so if we do like... probably that, I think. To... there, yeah. Oh, right. Forget it's at an angle. Okay. And then add your cushioning on the back. Gives you the thickness, and then the bottom gives you the thickness. What happens if I do this? Okay. Now I'm pretty... hang on. Hang on now. I know. I know. Same thing I did with the thing. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah. go. Extrude manifold. Not quite, but close enough. Yeah, to that one. Ish. Yeah, close enough. That's why. Okay. Stop selecting through the object. Oh, it even did it there. It's weird. Strange. Delete faces anyway. That did some weird things actually. Yeah, just those ones, vertices. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, never mind. Done. Yeah. Build some cushions up. Need to round these over. So, I suppose we're going to start with cushions. I think that's that. That's more than 10. I don't know. Yeah, let's create a new. Don't care about the bed. There it is. Create new sofa. You go there. See how much I actually learned, shall we? Alright, now we want. Add. Why is the default 6? I think that is about a meter actually, isn't it? Did I turn off edge lengths? Yeah. No, it's 4. Why does that look almost 4 then? Oh, because the scale's off, isn't it? Sure, something. Yeah. That's fine. Scale to. There, that's better. I was going to say that didn't look right. Do we just... What's the plan? Just do 2 and 2, I guess. Hang on. That's the one. Yeah. I didn't do what I wanted. Never mind. Okay. Edge. 1.69, 1.7 halved is 170. 160 is 8.5-ish. Point 0.85. 0.85. Okay. Actually, no. I want to point like 0.5 by which one's which? X is 1. Yeah. Oop. Okay. Oh, I see. That's fine. Yeah, and then it's gonna puff up anyway. Hopefully. That's the idea. Subdivide, edit mode. Subdivide by something like 3. Extrude. About that. Yeah. Edge loop at can I just let's just give this quick material as well. There we go. Quick material. Trying to remember I did that pillow there. Let's go. No, physics. We did cloth. Some of this gravity, right? There it is. Gravity, self-collision. Pressure. That was it. What was... I probably can't see this now, can I? Hang on. Oh, no. Maybe it wasn't cloth. Nah, it must have been cloth. No, let's just see what happens. Where's enemy? Somewhere. Timeline. Yeah, I don't think that was right. Don't worry. Alright, where's... Hang on. I think I saved it. Would it be under history, actually? Oops. Rubbing up against the microphone. Don't think it's on this one. Oh, no, there it is. Found it. I don't think you can hear this, which is good. Yeah, yeah. 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 Done that. Move it outwards. Nah. Cloth physics. Pressure. 3. That was it. That was close. 3. Yeah, turn off gravity. Oh, that should be it, apparently. Okay. Well, let's have a look. See what happens. There it is. Yeah, that needs a bit more than thingy, doesn't it? Also, it's gone right through the sofa, so we need to do collisions on high. I see why it says to put a loop in it though. Never mind. I'm confused. I thought. Hang on. Ah, no. Yes. No. Where did I put that video? There it is. Yeah, no, that was it. No, grab. No. Stirred. No. Have I got thing? No, I don't. Oh, okay. Like, no, that should have been that because I'm pretty sure that's what I did with the last one. Doesn't matter. No, not really. But also, it does need a lot more subbies than that. There we go. Back to square. Oh, just thought, actually, let's. There we go. That's better. Yeah, let's do that. Extrude upwards by something like that. Right, now we need cloth. Pressure. 3. Just try turning that off, right? Soft collisions. Let's see what happens. Loop cut. That's better. Okay. Yeah, that's it, apart from adding the material back. So, browser. Okay. Timeline. Blue. To be fair, I did have to rewind it last time anyway. That's not too terrible, actually. Yeah, I quite like that. Alright. Physics. So something like. No, that was the other thing on that. Duplicate. Grab that by. Nope. Oh no, I'm on global. Oh, right. Oof. Maybe it'd be better just to do the one, thinking about it now. Okay, well, that's easy enough to do. It's fine. I haven't got any issues with that at all. Yeah, let's not do it to that, though. Yeah, I'll just do it from this. That's fine. Scale. Oh, right. Why is it? Because it's not square anyway, is it? That's why. I'm just gonna chuck in a new square script. Mesh plane. Grab. Yeah, any issue with this is I can't see. Scale the X down. Rotate Z. Yeah, for God's sake. Out there. Okay. Now that should be fine for when we add the puffiness to it. Subdivide. Sure. I guess 15. Try that. Doesn't need to be. Try 10. Try that. See what happens. Extrude. I think I did. Don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. I can't actually remember. Loop cut. Scale. Yeah, that's fine. Cloth physics. Pressure. 3. I think I'll apply the thing after material after the fact. Let's just turn off edge length from that. Play. I've forgotten to do something, haven't I? Maybe. How long have I been going, actually? Just full by that. 5 hours. Whoa! Okay, well, let's get this cushion finished, and I think I'm gonna do something else for a minute. Because, wow. Right, anyway. Collisions on soft collisions. Don't think that makes a difference, but yeah, we'll see. There it is. got it. Maybe it did. Let's try chucking the thing on it, actually. Material. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Fabric. There we go. Done. Yeah. You know, that's not bad. What's my frames set at, actually? Hang on. Is it world? Nah. Render. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was that one. I just went from that one. It's either this one or it's the other one. Hmm, 60 frames. Okay. That's probably just something with this then. Okay. What is that? I don't like 3. 1 is that. 2, 3. 2 is barely anything. 3 is that. 4 is that. Oh, actually. That one. Yeah, one there. Got it. Could do it kind of scaling it up, really, couldn't I? Yep. That's not too bad. Like that. I just need a couple of bits behind it. Or just one of these behind it. It's probably a little bit too poofy in the height, maybe. Yep. I don't expect. Why does it seem fatter than it was? Mushed. I mushed it. There's the Z scale. Do something like that. No. Don't need to apply scale probably. I also need to cut these in on the sides. Stick them through the back. Yeah, about that, I think. About that. Change its position slightly. There we go. That. Right. Nope. So yes. Jeez, I hadn't saved it all. Ooh. Oh, I've had 2 views on it. Awesome. Mhm. Alright, play. Yeah, see, that's why this needs collision. I just decide, nope, I've had enough. Sort of almost needs like, don't know, like a liquid simulation or something. It fills the space, but not. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, no. Basically turn off physics for it. Nope. Probably need to turn its back up. Yeah. Let's just try not to set. Okay, let's just try set gravity to 0. Whoa! Hello. Ooh. Something didn't go right there. Scale set correctly. Yeah. It's oof. The heck? Chase down and it just shoots off. I don't think that's right. Something is not right there. Save that. No, I turned off all. Oh dear. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go and do something else in a minute. Just want to get this cushion sorted, and then I'm done. Maybe it's the self collisions. Maybe. Pressure probably. Yeah. There we go. Nope. Now what? Three. That's fine. Done. Pick a frame, any frame. Okay, and then just turn on that and just see what happens. Nope. It's fine. Maybe it does need to be like larger than. Probably. Yeah, I'll stick with it. Right. I have got to go now. So. Yeah, I gotta go now. So, it's good speaking to you all. Thank you very much, Cobreti, for the help. Thank you for the follow from someone. I cannot find it. Desiree, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Goodbye for now.